Alright, Broskis. We are back once again with more Vandal Hearts II. So on the last time, we had escorted a general of, who was he? West Natra back to his base to find out that he has basically been betrayed by the whole kingdom. We gathered up what little remains of his knights, learned that in fact, what was his name? Franz? I think it was Franz. Franz, the former king of Natra, apparently still lives, but has been imprisoned in East Natra for reasons somewhat unbeknown to us. So we are now, most likely, to set out on a journey to go and rescue him, and I don't know, maybe restore the kingdom. It beats me, we'll figure it out. Now, let's see, do we need any equipment upgrade? Probably not. Let's see here. I doubt there's really... Oh, that's new. Makes the ground beneath the target burst into flame. And it is a 5-point attack bonus at this point. What? No, hold on. Okay, so we know Thunderbolt, Blaze Slash, and First Aid. I'm somewhat tempted to grab the Rapier here. Well, let's do that. So we'll do some transferring to move abilities onto that. Broadsword. We're gonna take Thunderbolt and First Aid. No. Who was that? Lyra? Oh yeah, let's give her Blaze Slash just cuz. Okay, so off the broadsword. I'll think about what to do with his other weapon slot after we take a look through here. Monito, which does corpses, which spews a debilitating poison. Okay, so it's a poison attack. Not super excited about that. I think we'll probably stick with what we have. Double check. Yep, our magic is the best robe. Any new axes? Right, just the villain. I think you're alright still. Okay, so the Falcon... We could probably also stand to give you Fire Dance, honestly. Or more base attack. Slightly lighter. Yeah. And let's do some transferring to improve her weapon. That. Now what was this? Okay, so that's the up close. That's the one that actually does damage at a distance. Keep Thunder Slash. Yeah, we'll just sell the Falcion. Okay, new bow. Be Iron, which gives Hurricaner an orb of compressed air that behaves like a hurricane. Lot of EP cost. What's your current... I mean, I already borderline don't use his attacks. I mean, how much of a stat... It's a 4-point attack bonus, which is not atrocious. We'll think about it. Okay, so you have mastered Angelica. You need a better spear now. Dragon Stab was a little unimpressive. Gain Mark, don't particularly care. Or Holy Jab. I think let's get her... Windia. Handy and beat power, huh? We're gonna go ahead and upgrade them. Alright. And let's do some transferring. To Maria's. Select. Hookhead. Move that over. Okay, then we go to Guilty. Ooh, he had the B power. So pull over Ghost Queen, definitely. I guess pull over Ebony Mark. Yeah. Okay, then the Be Handy. Definitely bring over Ghost Queen. I guess bring over the Hellblast. Get rid of the Hookhead. Get rid of the Be Handy and Power. And what else? Ooh, I didn't check shields. I should. Anything? Ooh, Kite. Second Sight. Temporarily heightens agility. Eh. I mean, we're already over on HP because of the armor. And it's actually lighter than the Goblin Shield. Plus, I don't care that much for the ability. At 10 MP, that basically means he can do nothing else. I'd rather keep the Goblin. Okay. I think that'll do. Onward we go. Okay, a lot of bandits here. Death of Hero or Yuri? Wait, where's Yuri? You have two choices. Be killed and be robbed of your money, or hand over your money and be killed. I don't like it. In other words, you die either way. Repent, sinners. Any harm you bring upon the church emissary is blasphemy against God. Have you no fear of hell? Tell me another right joke. If there's a God in heaven, why doesn't he stop this war? I have to do this because we've been burned out of our village. I have to admit, I like this more than farming. This is pointless. Master Yuri, we will hold them back. Please get away. I can't just leave you. Like you, I've been trained as a clerical guard. I can handle myself against bandits. But... Look! Bandits attacking! Somebody in trouble! They appear to be envoys of the church. Don't tell me we have to save them, too. What do you think, you heartless slug? That chief envoy. Could it be? Okay. So we've got... I'm assuming... Probably... Ooh, we got... Sun Ring. Okay. Okay. You have a Wonder Rod, which makes me think you probably have a healing spell. Handful. Okay, so we've got, like, let's see, 11? Okay. A Stink. That's a great name for armor there. Alright. Well, this is kind of interesting. I don't think that's a 4 difference. None of them are flying, so I don't think they can make it up that. They will have to use these stairs. Besides those two. So let's see what we can do about putting archers over here. Probably also a flyer, since they can move down quickly. Well, let's see if we can make that work. Okay, so let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Okay, melee only, melee only. Time Storm. Okay, bit of a nastier light attack. Oh, you don't have heal. That Refresher is the status. And Blast Burn, okay. Nothing, nothing. Oh wait, you do. Dervish. Okay, so... Okay, this random thief has Dervish, despite the fact that none of the rest of them do. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Already checked you. Nope. Okay, so it's just the 2 guys who have any sort of range. Now we do have this guy. Okay, and do I control these guys? I do. Okay, so what abilities do you have? You also have Starfall. Oh! Okay, no wait, Starfall is the not as good version. Thunder Wave. Okay. And Healing. Same thing. I assume probably same thing. Okay. And Yuri. Who knows Poison? He knows the Shine Storm. That's the bigger one. And Heal Light. Okay. Second Sight. And Recover Mark. Dang. Oh, but that's water. That's why they don't have to go straight past me. Okay. Okay. We really can't walk through this little puddle? That's annoying. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so these guys cannot move through bushes. Okay, so this is an interesting combination. And they only have one... Yeah, they don't have any archers. They just have this guy who's ranged. Okay. I don't think anybody's in range to get attacked. Okay, they're gonna move one of those guys. Okay, about 22 damage. Ah, damn it, one of them moved. Okay, just go ahead, move down. Okay, you're gonna move around to the side, so you're now back in range. Love that. Okay, so on their next turn, they can get around it a little bit, but not a lot. Okay. Spearman is moving towards me. How many more casts of that do they have? 7? Jesus Christ. Okay. We are not lacking for magic, and I'm quite happy about that. He's got 6 Shine Storm casts. Jesus. Okay. Let's... Okay. Where are you going? Oh, the heavy armor's moving towards me, huh? That's interesting. Not what I was expecting. Not necessarily unhappy about it, but not what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, hold on. Nah, he's losing a lot of distance because of the, difference in height. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a great cast this turn. Go ahead and move there. Okay. So he's gonna keep gathering up all the dudes, which I like. Okay, he's smarter than I am. Okay. Advances another guy towards the stairs. Ah! Okay. Moves the mage. Oh shit, did I accidentally put them in range? Or was that just his move? Nice level up. No, that was just his move, huh? Interesting. Okay. Do we have a good target? Not particularly. Okay. Moves it over one space, huh? And then has a move for him, and then that guy. Okay. So where... So he has a physical attack there. These guys are too far away. Now this mage, he's got some casts at me. That guy can't get to me. That would be funny. Yeah. Okay, yep, he's going for the cast, as am I. Okay, solid 30 to everybody. We'll absolutely take that. And he's gonna throw the same at me. $20, okay. So clearly, do they either resist it or... Yeah, we resist light. I love that. Okay, you cannot attack him. Love that. Okay, not particularly worried about that guy. They're gonna start coming up. So let's see, where else do you have an attack? I can get one of them, but I honestly need them to more so move towards me. Can I get anything fun? That would move him in range of a couple of my guys, which I would rather not. What if I instead put him up here? And that's a difference enough. Do it. Okay, yep, he's gonna move over and attack Lyra, which is what I expected. Lovely guard. Love that. Got rid of one. Other one just took some damage. Okay. So I see what he wants to do. He wants to bring me in range. so that this guy can roll up and attack, and I really do not want to do that. Okay, let me think. $148, $128. Damn it. Too heavy. Yeah, and he can attack from there as well, from the bush. Now, if I can put a character here, can I hit? No. One space too short. Of course he did. Okay, well, let's go ahead, because I would like to get rid of this guy. Can they reach far enough over to where they pose a threat? Not really. Okay, so he's gonna move that guy over. Nice. Nice level up. Oh, he can attack. I thought he couldn't hit up there. It doesn't matter. Okay. He's coming over. Nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, if they both want to pile over, I can whack him with a blast burn pretty effectively here. Okay, how many extra little duders do I have? Oh. Still had him selected, never mind. Okay. Let me think. If I do another Starfall... Oh, come on! Bullshit! You knew I was gonna do that turn. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, just get rid of him. Okay. There's another one. Oh, you... Game, fuck off! It did 20 every other turn except the one turn I could actually use it to. Great. Appreciate it. Nice. Actually, probably should have used Protel for that instead, but... Okay, yep, there's the flyer. Get rid of that guy. Oh, come on! God damn it. Okay, he's gonna try and hit my attackers. Annoying, but they'll be fine. Okay. Of course. Fascinating. Okay. Get rid of this guy just because I do not want to even... Okay. Basically, all of their magic ability is taken care of. Let's see, is there any possible way for me to... Nah. I can hit 2 guys or basically no guys. Oh, god damn it, that dude was still there. I forgot. Game! Fuck off with this! For the love of Christ! They block way too goddamn often. Like, this is ridiculous. I literally am having trouble with just constantly little fuckers with 1 HP left. Okay, so one more character. Nope, it was in fact that guy. Okay, moving over to attack. What's her face? That's fine. Ugh, God damn it. Yep, of course he did. Okay. Oh, game, give me a fucking break. God, I don't want him to gain the experience, but he's literally the only one in range. Just end it. Good. Thank you. You saved us from certain death. May the Lord's benevolence shine upon you. It is good to see that you are unharmed. Yuri? It is Yuri. No, it can't be. Crashed? Look at you. You look great. Crashed, you too. We thought we'd never see you again. I'm happy to see you're doing well. Ah, an old friend. We should go, however. You may find it easier to catch up on old times when we reach the town of Sadie. So, Yuri, you are heading to the mining prison too? Yes, the Pope wanted me to evaluate holy artifacts. Holy artifacts? It's any artifact from before Saint Nirvath's time. They are occasionally found underground, but the majority is junk. On rare occasions, they are real. It's my job to determine authenticity. The new discovery at the mining prison is said to have a direct link to Saint Nirvath. So this is a very important job for me. Whew, that's something. I understand you are going there as well. If you would like, I could help get you in. You can pose as members of my entourage for entering the mining prison. But Yuri... Baron Prateau, the West's top strategist, I presume. I heard rumors you turned your allegiance, but that appears to be unlikely. Not if you're attempting to infiltrate the East's mining prison. So, you have an inkling as to our intentions. The Church has its own spies. We have an idea. Incidentally, I am also not only here for evaluating holy artifacts. My other mission probably is identical to yours. Let me assure you, we will refrain from any action to your disadvantage. Your mission, it pertains to Cardinal Ladoric? I can't comment on that. So yes. Baron, you're saying... The Church places cardinals in various countries. They serve as representatives of the Pope. A renegade like Ladoric, who is meddling in Natra's affairs, is a threat to the Church's neutrality. But that doesn't make sense. Ladoric's excessive involvement in Natra's governance is nothing new. The Church deliberately ignored it. However, if there is something afoot in the Church that will no longer allow it? Very astute. I see why the Queen Mother feared you. So, would you like to join my entourage for the time being? The prison is an extremely well-protected fortress. We had no way of breaking in. We would be happy to take you up on your offer. Hey, Grashed! Ah, Yuri. The Baron said we should be leaving. Oh wow, this view is magnificent. Yeah, it's strange though. Being here with you, all grown up, and looking out on this view. I never once expected this as a kid. Yes, it's true. But boy, have you ever changed. You were the village genius, so I thought you might lead a different life than us, but a church emissary? Now that is special. The way you handled yourself like a diplomat yesterday with the Baron? Just perfect. I have to play things close to my chest. These little games of intrigue, always probing each other's intent. Wait, I wasn't being critical. It wasn't always this way. I entered the School of Theology on the recommendation of the village priest. It was my dream. When the Pope first spoke to me, I was elated. But the more I advanced in the Church, the more I came to realize. The Church is just like a monarchy. It's nothing more than a political battleground for wealth and power. Yuri. I'm sorry. I shouldn't subject you to this. Oops. I forgot. They're waiting for us. Let's go, Grashed. Nope. New shop. New stuff. Ooh, that's a interesting portrait. Let's see. Okay, no new swords. No new axes. I believe this is actually a new spear, but we probably... Let's see, I haven't even started with those. Nothing new there. Sage... Oh, the Shine Storm. Okay. Okay, the kite. Okay, so let me see here. So we are good on the Wonder Rod and the Mage Mace. I could ditch Starfall and copy over the Blast Burn and Thunder Wave onto a better Heal, Light, Refresher, and Healing. Let me see here. So I don't think I'm going to go with that. Blast Burn, Refresher. Yeah. Slightly better physical attack, don't care that much. Yeah, just grab the Sage Rod. Okay. And transfer. Onto the Sage Rod. From the Mage... Yes, the Mage Mace. So we're gonna keep Blast Burn and Thunder Wave. We'll ditch Starfall. Oh, is Yuri not in the party? Oh, sorry. Or does he not have a rod equipped? Hold on. Status. No, Yuri's a help. So I can't do anything for him. Not at the moment, at least. Oh, that's right. I actually didn't check the armors. Nope. Let's see. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, nothing new in armors, so we're just digging through weapons here. Right? Okay, so you now have the Sage Rod and the Wonder Rod, which is fine. New axe. What do you have? Thunder Chop. Oh, this has 4. And it's one-handed? Yeah. And let's see, anything new in shields? Just the kite, which has the second sight, which I don't care that much about. Yeah, that's really not worth it. Okay. We need to do a transfer for Vlad to get all those abilities. Oh yeah, and this actually has 4, so we can just keep them all for the hell of it. May as well. Sell that. Okay, so Lyra is also using the rapier. Nothing new there. Have not checked bows. B iron is still the best. And then, let's see here. Okay, so you actually have not mastered Razorwind yet, so there probably are better things, but I don't want to... Okay, and you're not going to buy anything new yet. Okay. So, couple small upgrades, nothing huge. What's going on in the tavern? The mining prison puts convicts to work. Since they're convicts, they can be worked hard for no pay. The mine's output is an important source of revenue for the authorities.
Have you heard about Mahosa? He's the mining prison warden. I heard he's... Oh, I can't say it.
Holy years are the years since Saint Nirvath's death. It will be a 1,000 soon. The Cutter? Yeah, sure. Cult claims divine judgment will come then. King Gregor of West Natra is just a puppet. Queen Mother Agatha has him under control, just like the old King Franz. Okay. Good to know. I mean, that's everything. Jesus. Okay. The mountain range, and then the mining prison. Yeah, let's get a move on. Defeat all enemies. Death of hero. Okay. How do you like that? More bandits. Are there only soldiers and bandits in this country? I mean, you are in the middle of a civil war. You're one to talk. What do you think you were? You've been lipping off like that bad, Baldy. Oh wait, you keep lipping off like that, Baldy, I'll have to fix your attitude. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Okay, so what is going on here? Okay. Alright, so we got several ranged plus a mage holding the high ground. Another mage over here. A couple of soldiers, I assume they're just gonna run at us. A couple more soldiers. Okay. I mean, probably actually the best tactic is to just take the top of this hill, wipe out the mage in the range so that they don't have this huge advantage, and then basically use that very advantage against the approaching close range. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. In that case, let's put yeah, unfortunately, they do have an advantage on me. Okay, so keep these two ready. We're gonna put the flyer there. Okay, let's see what we can do. So first, let's take a look around here. Okay, so they're just ranged. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so to attack them, we have to circle all the goddamn way around. Of course we do, and the whole time this asshole's gonna be hitting us. You only know poison, though. That's annoying, but it's actually fairly... we can deal with that. Okay, so what are you? You have the attack magic. Okay. And a blast burn. God. Huh. Is that the best plan, then? Let's see. Oh, you know... Okay, Dervish. I mean, I will have to go up here at some point, but man, that is... kinda nasty. Well, let me think here. So... okay, so you don't know the cure for poison. Now, I do... the problem is, I can only cure one person at a time. and he can inflict it on potentially a lot. I mean, potentially, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people at a time. That's gonna be annoying. I still think it's our best plan to try and just charge this. Okay. Yeah, because he wants to come over here and hit me with that poison attack. Wait, can you not? Hold on. Yeah, you can go up 4. Or are you just not? Yeah, okay, you're out of range. Let me guess, I can't shoot up that? No, of course not. I'm not high enough. Let's see here. I can hit that one time, which would be great. Actually, no. Of course not. There's literally one spot where I can feasibly hit it from. Nope, he moved out of range. Fuck. Nice. Actually, then, is it actually worth sending the full force after him? You little bitch. I think I still got him. Nope. He moved literally just out of range. You little bitch. Of course you did. That was a stupid target. And you missed. I love that you just have been wasting my fucking magic. Nice. He's got one more Dark Moon in him. Of course you did, you little piece of shit. Well, that's the last of those he has, and he only hit 2, which is interesting. Ow! .67 agility, Jesus Christ. Well, that's very annoying. Do I have anybody that fast? I don't think I do, which means I'm probably losing a character here. 67. 57. Yeah, my guys are just not that fast. So basically, okay. I assume he's going to go after the main character, because if he does, I just lose. Of course not. Or wait, yeah, that's exactly what he did. Okay. Nope, cannot reach him, because of course I can't. Yeah, they're all resistant to dark. Okay, so he now knows Shine Storm. That's kind of dumb, but we're gonna try that. Okay, yep, knew he was coming in. One down. Centered right there. Knew it. Okay. Now the mage at this point now poses no threat because he's now totally out of magic. So at least there's that. But I now have to try and keep the main character alive, which is a problem. Oh, he's just going to attack, Patro. I don't think he'll do 40 damage. Oh, he's doing Dervish. I don't think that does that much damage. I mean, it'll hurt, but... Okay, so then these guys are in. Of course they did. He's got 18. I don't think even with 18 he's going to resist that.
Oh, come the fuck on, game! What is your fucking problem?
Of course you did. Nice. That didn't level her up? So, we'll be with you a while, Warden Mahosa. Emissary Yuri, as a devout Nirvathian, there is no doubt... there is no greater honor than being a host to an important church mission. Bless you. Your generous hospitality is certain to earn divine approval. Please, what can you tell us about the holy artifacts found here? We have encountered a vexing problem. Pardon me? Please, sir, allow me some in to explain. There are presently 137 mine corridors, large and small here. The artifacts were found in Corridor 27, one of our deepest digs. It's 6 levels deep, but right now we can only go as far as level 2. You see, several days ago the crew hit a nest of monsters on level 5. To keep the monsters from spreading, we sealed off the mine at level 3. Excuse me, you said the monsters are on level 5. Couldn't you simply seal the nest at level 5 rather than sealing level 3? We should have, but we were too late. By the time we noticed, the monsters had already penetrated up to level 3. I see. So if the monsters are removed from the mine corridor, it would become accessible again. Is that correct? Yes, but you're not going in there. I can't very well leave empty-handed. Of course, I will have to confer with my colleagues about the monsters first. Well, if that's the case, I can't stop you. Warden, sir, what do you think? Warden? So beautiful. Warden! What? Oh yes, monsters. You were saying? Why yes, certainly. We would be delighted if you could get rid of them. But please be careful. We don't want anyone getting hurt down there. Please, do feel free to make yourself comfortable. Thank you. Shout if you need anything. I must be going. So, how did it go, Yuri? Well, I see. You wish that we exterminate the monsters plaguing the mine. Yes, I may be able to offer something in return. I will conduct my own investigation and inform you of my findings. That sounds equitable. I agree to your terms. Thank you. Ah yes, I also arranged another matter. You have full access to prisoners, ostensibly for hearing their confessions. I hope that will help you gather information in this barbaric place. That is indeed a great help.
Ooh, they have a shop.
Alright, well, what you got? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I I need to... I think I can get Maria a better spear now. Nothing. Nothing. Don't care. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Ooh! El Ninja. Okay. A little bit lighter. Same elemental weaknesses, but better MP, EP, and HP. Yeah. Any... Nope. And let's see here. A red... Ooh, silk robe. Oh, dang. So it introduces a resistance to light, an impressive robe made using high-grade silk, smooth and comfortable. So plus 20 MP, 4 more EP, and 4 more HP. It's lighter. Man, that's good. Okay. Sell off the extra armors. Okay. Sell off the R magic. Sorry, let's see. Any... The L glove. 9 more HP. That one extra hit point is really not worth 3,000 gold variants. Okay, so we have Shinestorm. Can we double check? We're good. Okay. Axes are set. Shields. Right, nothing new after the kite. Nothing new after that. Okay, now you, I'm probably going to get... Okay, so that is Razorwind and Angelica. Holy Jab. Or Sonic Wave. Transfer her abilities over. Okay, I think we're set. I guess let's go to the dungeon. There aren't many real criminals here. Most are travelers and farmers taken from areas captured by West Natra. Even the real criminals are guilty of only petty crimes. Some only stole food to survive. Some are here because they gambled. Nobody here is guilty of anything that deserves this cruel punishment. This is hell on earth. The prisoners are merely expendable slaves for working the mines. The jailers whip even the old and sick. Countless prisoners die every day. But every day, more prisoners are brought in as fresh replacements. This prison is vital for funding the war effort. The authorities don't care what happens here so long as the money comes in. Warden Mahosa himself has killed many young men for his sick cravings. Kind-hearted jailer. It's not really my place to say this, but Warden Mahosa and his sidekick, Samin, are the worst offenders. They treat the prison as their own. They skim money off everything here. From gambling protection to outright embezzling, those two do it all. Warden Mahosa is rumored to have a beautiful young noble in his rear chamber. The young man, I hear, is made to help Mahosa in demonic rituals. Damn. Well, I guess we're going into the mines. Okay, defeat all enemies, death of hero.
The guy was right. These are just ants.
Aside from the fact that they're huge, yeah, they are just ants. Okay. Legion. They're weak to ice, which is interesting. How many? 7 against 10. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much just a bunch of ants. Except for the shoot ant in the middle, and the fly ant. Or the wing ant. Interesting. Well, let me think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. They all do poison, huh? Of course they do. And let me guess, it's all of them? Of course it is. Really? Okay, no skills on the shoot ant, it's just a shooter ant. And what do you know? And poison mark. Okay, so there's no actual, like, area hitting abilities, it's just... Okay, and they can only go up 1 and 2, so they're relatively slow. They are decently beefy, though. And they can poison, which is rather annoying. Okay. Okay. Now, as a thought, if I need to go down here after these two, how do I get down there? Okay, there's a stairwell around this way. How much do the ants weigh? About 155 to 162. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so unless they're... And are they slow? Agility 62. No, they're moderately quick. Okay, he's just gonna move forward and attack Lyra. That didn't kill it? Alright, bug's taken care of. Nice. Okay, so how fast do these things move? Okay, so... I mean, is it going to be faster to actually wait for them to catch up, or just keep going until I run into enemies? And then we'll just... yeah. Because, I mean, we're going to have to circle around at some point or another anyway. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that actually high enough that even that can't get up there? Hold on a sec. No, it can move a 4. It's just too far away, I guess. No, sending her off on her own is a bad idea. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, so these are weak to ice, which I don't have a ton of people who know ice. Okay, yep, they're coming up. Nice. One, two, 3, 5. Okay. And let's see, they resist lightning. Hold on. There we go. God damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's literally one fucking space above the game. Come the fuck on. What a load of trash. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's coming down. You don't know any ice moves, do you? No. Wind, wind, and a heal. Okay. Fine. Nice. Nice.
Oh, come the
Of course he is. That's all the monsters on level 3. We'll seal off what we can for now and return later. I mean, did you get a close look at that Yuri? Befitting a church elite, he had such a sense of purity and class. It would be wonderful if I could use him for a ceremony. Please, restrain yourself, Warden. If an envoy goes missing here, there will be an outcry. Please, I, Samin, will find you all the young men of your taste you need.
I know that. My mother never raised a fool. Yuri may be desirable, but he is filth compared to my beautiful prince.
Yes, sir.
Now, I shall retire with my prince for the day's session. Make sure no one bothers us. Now, be gone.
Must be hearing things.
That's really it? So, like, now what, though? Anything new? Nope. Not really worth swapping. Armors? Nope. 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 Hell glove? Nope. 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 Oh, didn't check shields. I don't think there is, but have to check. Rods? Nope. Alright, so we're just kinda... we're sitting. So I guess back to the dungeon? No. Okay, they all say the same thing. Are we just going back? Are you seriously gonna make me clear 3 levels of mine? Seriously, game? Okay. Yeah, you actually are, aren't you? Okay, here's to another fun day of bug stomping. Can't you be serious about anything?
You just stupid. Always like that, Lyra.
Okay. We've got 3 bugs behind us, but they're too far down. Holy shit! Well... well, this is gonna be another annoying battle. Like, why is there a 3rd tier down here? There's nothing down there. But okay. Poison mark. Okay. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, their range is massive. Well, that's gonna be a huge fucking pain in the ass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is what it is. I mean, I basically have to try and ascend this on a diagonal to go after them, which is extremely annoying. Because they can just shoot. Okay, please stop. I mean, they can literally shoot the entirety of that angle. You have to approach it, like, purely on the diagonal, which is really fucking dumb. Actually, I should have moved to this side and attacked him. Yeah, whatever. Oh! Did not expect him to suddenly change. No! I actually killed it, huh? Alright, well, time to start climbing diagonally. Yeah, it's gonna move and attack. Oh, him! Did not expect that.
Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Yeah. Oh, come on! $185. No, these are gonna be way too fucking heavy. Not what I expected. Of course not. God damn it, of course he did. Of fucking course he did. Well, now we are in, like, the worst possible fucking position. Yep. Knew that was coming. God damn it! Okay, he tried to do a direct attack, I moved, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. Okay. God, the ascent of this is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay. God. Okay, he's gonna jump up and probably attack her from behind. Okay, taken care of. Fuck me. It just isn't that great. Okay, did not poison. Taken care of. Okay, so they have one more that can move. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay, so if I kill this on this turn, he's going to move over, attack Lyra, and she's dead. Son of a bitch, he doesn't know a heal anymore. Fuck me, I forgot.
Do not... 5. Okay, 5 is not much. Now... I have to move Prato out of the way. Okay. So my most vulnerable characters are already kind of out of the way. Son of a bitch. Wait, okay, so if you move to here, then it does not have the range necessary to hit you. What's it gonna do? Attack the other archer. Oh, he wanted to kill Pateau. Okay. That's actually huge. Okay, and you're gonna go down the side and try to attack the same archer? Not what I expected you... or no, okay, you're gonna shoot at Pike. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think we will escape out of this battle with everyone alive, but just barely. God, that vertical climb. That's it for level 4. Why are we stopping after 1 level? No, please, have mercy! Be quiet. You're only helping the warden. No, if I go, I'll be killed! No one's ever come back from helping the warden. Oma, Simon, they're dead! I see you need persuading. Ah! What's going on here? You're with the church. Please, please help me! What seems to be the trouble? This Khan needed to be taught some discipline. Liar! He's going to sacrifice me to the devil! Devil? Don't be ridiculous. This boy, he's only been with us a while. He's just a little confused. It's a misunderstanding. You, hold yourself together. Excuse me. Are you all right? Thank you. I owe you my life. You mentioned the devil? Warden Mohosa dabbles in black magic. He sacrifices good-looking young men for his blasphemous ceremonies. What? 2 a month. Sometimes as many as 5 are led away. None come back alive. Several days later, they're found mutilated. Mohosa conducts his ceremonies in a hidden room deep within the prison. He's supposed to be helped by a divinely beautiful person of royalty. Royalty? Could it be? Let's see. Anything new? Nope. 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 Alright. Been here for several battles with no meaningful update. Am I able to temporarily depart? Pop a quick save, because I never want to have to do that again. Oh, back to the mine. The one in the middle looks different. Little bigger. It must be the boss. We have to kill it. You don't say. And by the one in the middle, do you mean, literally the only one? Okay. Well. Okay, so it's just damage. Moderately large field of effect, though. Contains thousands of eggs and highly acidic body fluids. Wonderful. I mean, the acid spit's kind of annoying, but honestly, it doesn't actually seem all that bad. And, okay, so it only gets 1 move per turn. Let's see, put some distance between us. Unless more are gonna spawn here, in which case I'm gonna be real unhappy, but I'm not. Okay. Okay. Not doing anything. And then stagger them. Okay. I can move up on top of it? That's interesting. Okay, what does this do? 30 damage. Okay, really not that bad, honestly. Okay, it's not happy about me shooting it. There's a small healing. And then let's see, is this... It is not weak or strong to any elements. Yeah, the fact that you can climb on it is fascinating. Okay, she healed. Okay, throwing an acid spit over there. 30 damage to each. That's fine. Wait, really? That's it? That's it. We can reach the artifacts on level 6. We should tell Yuri right away. No? For a boss, that was fairly unimpressive. So, we cleared out those monsters. Now you can go to the 6th underground level whenever you like. Thank you. That is truly appreciated. I finally found out about the Warden's secret ritual chamber. Then it's true. The rumors of young men being killed to satisfy Mahosa's depravity? Yes. Who knows where he learned those tricks? His rituals are so poorly conducted they couldn't even summon lowly demons. The number of sacrifices is much more than the real thing, however. So, a psycho killer who, on top of that, worships the devil. There is also a noble said to be imprisoned there. I think it is safe to conclude it is King Franz being held captive. Yuri, so you were. Fine, I will come clean with you. We aim to restore Franz to power and expel foreign interlopers from Natra. Now that you know, what do you intend to do with that knowledge? As I stated, I will not work to your disadvantage. Please trust me. There is another thing. Thanks to you, I can finally see real holy artifacts. I intend to go to the 6th level now. Would you care to join me? I don't suppose the shop has anything new in it. I doubt it, but... it actually does. Hold on. Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh! And a plate. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so Yuri's back on help. Let's see, S plate to S cloth. Literally just better in every possible way. Cool. And let's see, my heavily armored guys. Yuri is still level 14, so he's not behind a bit. Let's see. A red to a plate. It's actually lighter, which is interesting. Same strength and weakness, more health, MP, okay, yeah. Basically an improvement in every other respect. Okay. Let's see here. Any new balloons? A good luck charm that provides a slight boost in luckiness. Luck plus 5. Not that interesting. No. Orb. Ooh. Okay, so let's see these new weapons. They have at least a few. What does this do? A sword mark that provides EP gain. So you gain your EP points faster. To be honest, I barely use my EP as it is. I'm not overly concerned about that. Okay, Eye Rod. So this gives you Dark Moon. And Angel Beat. A winged heart tears a hole in space to ravage evildoers. Okay, so that's the dark and light attacks. So what do you have? We could go to the next level of light attack. Honestly, at this point, I could probably drop... Well, I don't know. I do kind of feel like we could drop healing. I think we will, actually. So we're going to take an Eye Rod and a Whiz Rod. So we're going to take the Whiz Rod first, and an Eye Rod, and then we have to do all sorts of transferring. Okay, so Pike with the Whiz Rod. I don't care about tech. Select weapon. Not this one. This one. So we're gonna drop Shine Storm and take those. And then on the Eye Rod, we will take Heal, Light, and Refresher. We're gonna drop the base healing and gain Dark Moon to get a little more variety. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, so we've got some interesting stuff coming along. So Vlad, let's see. New axe. Blizzaxe. Okay. It is a substantial increase. I think we will go ahead and take it. God, I wish you could do transfer at the time you're buying weapons. Like, I feel like I can only buy one weapon at a time, because if I try and buy, like, everybody's weapons, I'm gonna forget something that needs to be transferred. Okay, so we're gonna take that. I don't think we need the Mist Freezer. We'll take the Dervish, just because it has an interesting hit range. And Polar Skewer is probably gonna be better than Mist Freezer. So I think we're set. Okay, so Lyra also has a sword. The Falcata, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a 6-point attack increase, which is pretty nice. I've got the money to do it. Okay, let me transfer over all the abilities just 'cause. Okay, sell the one in the store. Then do the same thing with Thrash. Just because it is a big attack increase. Transfer that over. I almost feel like giving Grash the shield again just cuz. Okay, sell the rapier. I'm gonna do it. I've got the cash, it doesn't matter. Large shield, what is this? Oh, it's a better HP restore. Well, we'll be taking that. Weapon trade, spirit boost. The barrier is kind of nice. I mostly took it for healer. Yeah. Go ahead and put on the large shield if you're going to be using one-handed swords. I expected there to be a more variety among the two-handed weapons. I mean, so far, like, there's been one for, like, each actual type, which is interesting. Okay, and also Lyra. Okay, need to start doing some transferring for them. Okay, they both have the same thing. May as well take healer. No real reason not to. I would love that I would have loved to have bought more of those goblin shields, but I don't recall where I actually got them. Okay. So that should get everybody some better shield usage. Okay. New bow? Bow Hunter, which has Shadow Skull. Which is not that exciting, but it's another 4 attack points. Again, I can afford it, and it's not atrocious, so why not? No, sorry. Guilty. Sell both of these. Okay. And I can't do Yuri yet. He is not actually fully joined with us. Okay. A Naginata. Cyclone Jab. It's another wind attack, which, I mean, I've already got several. But I also kind of don't want to, just do it. Okay. So that should be everything. Interesting. Okay, we checked the accessories, no major new items. Alright, we are set. Anything new in the dungeon? Okay, nope, they're all saying the same thing. Alright, back into the dungeon we go. Or the mine we go, I guess. Whew, will you take a gander at that? I was imagining something cozy, but this is a whole temple underground. Yes, I've never seen anything of this size. This may well be the genuine article. Funny writing. Vlad not know this language. This is ancient Rutsa script. Let's see. Sog Yogoth? Really? Sog Yogoth. With me you shall arrive, and with me you shall fall. Oh, god damn it, why did we read the ancient text? What's that noise? Ah! It seems to have quieted. Over there. Yeah, that's not ominous. Let's go poke it. We've got some funny-looking company. Intruder alert! Extermination mode on! Oh no, I must have summoned the Guardians. Okay, so now we get to fight our way through all the Guardians. Okay, another defeat all enemies. Okay. Okay, that's clearly a mage of some sort. We've got Boomerang Guardian. Okay, so there's 10, that's 6, this is 4. Barrier. Okay, is it worth Trying to split up? Or is it better to just focus in on one edge and force them to come to us? I'm kind of thinking it's actually probably better to focus in on one side. Well, actually, you can go ahead over to here. Okay, let's see what this does for us. Okay, yep, they're just going to advance. How far do they move, actually? I didn't really... Should have checked that. Dervish, nothing. No abilities. Okay. No abilities. Dragon Stab. Okay, so slightly longer range. No abilities. Dragon Stab. No abilities. Okay, what do you know? Okay, you know this same new light magic that I'm trying to learn. And Heal Light. And I assume you both know it? No, you... Okay, you're like an attack guy. Blast, Burn, and Dark Moon. We've seen those before. And then what is your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're just moving 5. Huh. Oh, and what do you resist? I haven't checked. You appear to be neutral to everything. Yeah, they're all neutral. Okay. Remind myself what all... okay. What all Yuri has on him. Okay, so again, are they just all gonna move forward? Seems like they might. No? Can't shoot up there? No. Okay. Okay, solid 40. Nice. Fucking serious? Nice. Doing some damage. Okay, the spearmen are just straight up advancing. Nice. I mean, if I'm here, can I shoot him in the ass? No. Nice. The fact that they changed it from the previous game where steps were almost always half tiles to being consistently two apart is such a pain in the fucking ass. Fine, just kill it. Jesus. Nice. Okay, so I don't think she can actually move far enough to catch him. No. Nice.
I mean, do I even need to move? It seems like they're actually just going to charge at me. I mean, I guess let's form up and see if they're dumb enough to actually do it. I mean, when the mages get down here, because they're going to have the extra range, they might be trouble. And honestly, I see no benefit to not just letting them walk down here. Okay, so let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, and the mages aren't even... Yeah, they're getting a little close. Oh, that's right, he has that stupid, what's it ability? Oh, are you able to attack? You fucking are, you little prick. Should have met him on the stairs. That was a mistake. Knew that was coming. Okay, well, we're gonna get to see it. Okay. Not that bad. Annoying, but not that bad. Ow. Game, come on!
Nice. Yeah, basically everybody's in range of that. Okay, that one is coming in. Nice. Okay, a dark moon on those three. Yeah, you can also reach over here. He's not going to, but he could reach over here. Am I weak to light? I am weak to light. That sucks. Nope, cannot attack up there. Okay. Okay, that Guardian tried to move up, and he's gonna hit, what, my archers? Okay, just those two for some reason. Don't you dare, game! Nice. Attack the two mages. Interesting choice.
Oh, come the fuck on! Piece of shit!
Of course you did. Of fucking course you did. Because what the fuck else would you do?
God damn it!
I can't reach it. Fine, just kill this piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, shit, did I not? I did not check that. Let me guess, they can attack her. Nope.
Of course you did. How could you possibly not? You always somehow pick the exact one that I'm about to move.
That was the last of them. This is written by Saint Nirvath himself. There seems to be some commotion above. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go. What? What is happening here?
It's a riot. The prisoners started rioting after the earthquake.
This could be our chance. We can rescue King Franz in the confusion. Your involvement could cause diplomatic problems. I don't think I would be affected. Mahosa held King Franz captive without the government's consent. If word of this gets out, even Mahosa should realize it would be his downfall. Anyway, we should hurry. The rioters may cause King Franz harm. I will show you the way to Mahosa's secret ritual chamber. Please hurry. But did your shop get anything new? Nope. Nope. Wait. That looks like a no. Have to check. Oh, yeah, I guess we're just good. Let's go to the chamber. Alright. Thief Jailer Sunning. Ah, my esteemed guests! You're back safely. Warden, there's something wrong. Stand aside, vermin. We're here to save King Franz from your wretched degradation.
What? You were after my lovely prince all along. You'll have to die for that.
Okay. So, how... Ah, there are stairs. I see. Okay, so it's an 8 on 10. Okay, you're a wizard. Let's see. Okay, do I have any way to get at... I mean, I could send a flyer up this way. Otherwise, we actually... Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, dear God. Oh, that's fucking obnoxious. Okay, so all of these soldiers are gonna pour in and try to attack me in this area. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, you're over there because you're the only one who can go up. Okay. So, yep, just melee. Just melee. Just archers. What do you do? Dark Moon and heal up. Okay, so that's a very strong heal spell. Nothing on the shield. What about you? Blizzard. Okay, looks like a strong ice attack. How many of those do you have? 3. Okay, so not a lot. What do you do? Yikes. Not super long range, so he's not going to be able to hit us all the way down at the bottom with it. Double slash. Nothing on that? Okay. Yeah, he can reach down one row, but he can't do all the way. God, those fucking archers are going to be attacking me the whole goddamn way, aren't they? Yeah, basically. Good lord. What is he? Level 19. I need another night. Don't you dare, game.
Oh god damn it, that healed him too, I forgot. Son of a bitch. Game! Come! Fuck! Are you? Game! Fuck off! Are you goddamn?
This is some grade A bullshit. That was fucking trash. What the?
Don't you dare, game! You little bitch!
Alright, you're out of blizzards? Yes. Thank God. Now you have 6 fucking dragon fires, which is really annoying. That's a cheap spell.
Yeah, okay, you're actually a little bit tougher than I kind of thought you were. Ooh, wait, why are you moving backwards? Okay, so he's weak to light. Ah, God, they both have an insane fucking amount of health. Ow.
Oh, that was a stupid cast. I must retreat. Samin, take care of them. What? Warden, that's impossible. Alright. So we're moderately beat up here. Just throw out the last one, why not? Oh, that's right, you have the, Are you fucking kidding me with this garbage again?
Why is the range of bows so fucking pathetic?
What? Warden! That's impossible!
Jesus, that battle was obnoxious. Whew. Look! The rioting prisoners are coming up behind us.
I'll go ahead and make sure the king is safe. Everyone else should stay here to keep our escape route secure. Wait, the king is... You're King Franz? I'm Grashed. I don't have time to explain. But I'm not your enemy. I came to rescue you. I guess this is too much of a surprise for you. Hello? You are alive, right? Master. Your wish is my command, Master. What's the matter? Ah, the king is safe. Grashed, we have secured our way out. We have to hurry. Wait, there's something wrong with the king. I know. But right now... What do you mean you know? Are you telling me you knew that the king was like this from the start? What the hell are you thinking? What are you gonna do with that zombie? There's no time to explain. We have to get out now, or do you wish to just die here like a dog? But what? Why? As the chaos of the riot raged, I wielded my sword like a blood-soaked demon. My only thought was to escape this forsaken dungeon. I cut down all those who got in my way, be they prisoners or guards. I couldn't think. I couldn't let myself think. It would have meant losing everything I believed to be true. As I fought, the king stood mute, oblivious to the gory pandemonium. His eyes, dead and devoid of light, witnessed nothing. Okay, end of chapter 1. Are you actually going to let me save, game, or are you going to force me into another battle immediately at the start of chapter 2? Yagor, East Natra. The riot spread throughout the mine, shutting it down completely. Major equipment, such as bores, have been entirely destroyed. It is estimated it would take at least 3 years to get the mine back up. Warden Mahosa, the facility manager, is missing.
I don't care about that bungling fool! Didn't the oaf realize how much we depend on the mine for our war effort? We must minimize this. If the western swine get wind of this, they will seize the opportunity to attack us en masse. Lay a strict gag order, control information, and prevent leaks.
Yes, Your Holiness. The mine was our lifeline. If it is out for 3 or more years, we would suffer the longer the war goes on.
It is distasteful having to borrow more funds from the leeches of Vernance. We need to find a quick end to this war. To do so, we'll need royal approval. Jacob, where is our delightful majesty?
King Nicola is still ensconced in his bed.
What? Wine and women already? Pathetic. With such a blighted leader, we may not survive these trying times.
He certainly has changed in the past few years. The spirit he had at the time of East Natra's founding has disappeared. Perhaps, Cardinal, you should become king in his place. I, Jacob, am forever indebted to you for saving me as a child. If you so desire, I will be happy to lay down my life for you.
Jacob, thank you. Your words give me courage. However, if it were only so easy, I would have done it long ago. Royal lineage is absolute for winning the hearts of the masses. However, things cannot continue this way. What to do?
Whoa, nope. He's going clear through and out. Baron, how about an explanation? The king became this way probably before the war. So it happened before Agatha and the Dorics' joint rule fell apart. At the time, Queen Mother Agatha ruled with King Franz as her puppet. However, he began exhibiting extraordinary talents as king. Agatha felt threatened that her power would erode as the king grew older. However, though in name only, Franz was the king. Also, as her only son, she could not bring herself to murder him. Instead, she killed him in soul only by use of black sorcery and poison. Nice story. But if the king was like this, wouldn't someone have noticed? Agatha's spell is incredibly evil. Watch. Your Majesty, the coronation speech, please. I am the 45th Sacred King of Natra, Franz I. I wish to extend my welcome to the esteemed persons gathered here today. I wish to thank you for joining me in my moment of coronation. This shall be a memorable event, not only for myself, but the entire kingdom. That is enough. Vlad, surprise! How you do that? Though his soul is dead, he is a perfect mimic. He can recite speeches from memory. Also, he is capable of much more. He can be made to fight or dance expertly. He even speaks foreign languages. Of course, he has to be taught these things, and they have to be triggered. So, he's a soulless clockwork puppet. Perhaps his lack of a soul enables him to act so precisely without passion. His ability to learn is far beyond normal. What the hell is the matter with you? We went through hell to get that puppet out. What are you doing with him? Are you going to be the puppet master instead of the Queen Mother? That is exactly what I intend. But I will not be alone. I will establish a system in which all Natra people will control the country's destiny, with King Franz as the symbolic leader. I see. A constitutional monarchy. Yes, but we also need the king's support now. If we were to simply proclaim the expulsion of foreigners and establish a true democracy, how long would it take to get the message out? And, even if they agree, who would be willing to die for those beliefs? To sway the masses, you need a simpler story. So, the triumphant return of a young king who had been jailed by his mother. Does it disgust you? If so, as I promised when you agreed to help us, kill the king and I. Baron! Without your help, we would have failed. So, our fates rest with you. Do what you feel is right. It's too early to be making that decision. I'll need to see how real your ideals and commitments are for a while longer. Whew. We should be moving then. We should travel south to the port of Apos and find a ship. Port have fish to eat. Vlad happy. If this document from the mine is true, but then what have I been believing in all this time? What's wrong, Yuri? You look pale. Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Is that right? That's fine then. Yuri, may I have a word with you? I must ask you for your help with the king. Yes? While we travel toward Apos, we are likely to encounter trouble such as enemy pursuit. If we are forced to fight, we ask that you lead the king to safety immediately. I understand. Yes, I will do that. Oh, thank God, it's actually gonna let me. Alright. And we will call that there, right at the beginning of Chapter 2. So, man. I don't know if they just feel longer, but these chapters are quite a bit longer than what they were in the first game. I mean, I was pretty consistently doing like a chapter an episode, or well, a recording. And the recordings were about 4 hours. We're on Chapter 2, and we're like, according to this, 14 hours in. Jesus. I mean, a lot of it is the battles are now much, much longer. Like, I've been checking the time as the recording's been going. The battles are now practically an hour apiece. Well, probably more like 45 to 50 minutes. 10 minutes checking the store and upgrading all the equipment. The whole game just moves a lot slower. But anyway, well, we're going to go ahead and call that there. So hopefully you broskies are still enjoying it. And hopefully I will see you next time.